Calling in a counter UAV.
Enemy personnel at the hard point.
tasted that.
Friendly mortar strike on the way.
That could have been better.
Friendly SAE inbound.
Steady, mate.
Enemy perimeter.
Planted straight.
Enemy personnel at the half.
Sending thermite.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
Sending thermite.
Friendly cruise missile approaching target.
Thermite's out.
Cali UAV is online. Hardpoint relocating. Stand by. Our UAV is orbiting the area. Target area updated. Move to the hardpoint. Hardpoint compromised. Secure the area. 30 seconds remaining.
Sorted that one.
Friendly UAV online.
Molotov, get back.
Friendly on the way.
Before we built that's last.
Confirming next hardpoint. Stand by. Friendly counter UAV on station. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Mission complete. Solid work.
Possible enemy.
Online. Tag
Reload.
secure. Kill confirmed. Standing by. The enemy's taken the lead. UAV in the area.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
We've lost the lead. Confirmed. Our UAV is orbiting the area. The enemy's taking the lead. Kill confirmed. We've taken the lead.
Changing mags!
Confirmed.
Changing mags. That's for one, mags.
UAV overhead. EKIA confirmed.
Contact!
Be advised, UAV is being
Targets in the area. Got move. Portable radars up.
Standing by. Package standing by. All strike to the fire mission. Kill confirmed. We have the lead. Enemy UAV active.
Changing mags!
Copy. UAV is on station. Recon online.
Dusting them.
Not one.
Direction, enemy KIA.
DC marked. Airdrop inbound.
Copy, let's go.
UAV is bingo fuel. RTV at this time.
Sentry deployed. Thermite out.
Attack secure. The enemy taking ground. Push them.
Optima is avenged.
Enemy UAV overhead. Sentry destroyed. Confirm that one.
Got your back. Taking fire.
Attack secure.
Bloody fire. Reloading.
Deploy.
Western recon.
That UAV.
Changing mags. Sorted now.
Not one. care package in the area.
I'd rather not work.
Hostile counter UAV overhead. Failed. Return to base.
Flash grenade!
Hardpoint located. Lock it down. Hardpoint. Secure the target area to win. Taking the lead. Hardpoint. Hostile UAV in the area. Enemy UAV overhead. Locating the next hardpoint. Get ready. Enemy UAV overhead. Target area.
Taking effective fire!
Enemies inside the perimeter. Hostile UAV in the area. Personnel at the hardpoint. Enemy UAV.
Shoot into the flash grenade! High alert activated. Hostile
stand by.
Slide.
Secure the area. Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area.
Reloading. Semtex incoming!
Overhead.
Flash grenade!
Enemy personnel at the hardpoint. Inside the perimeter.
Flash incoming! Get to cover!
Stand by. Enemy UAV. Enemies inside the perimeter.
Get to cover!
Capture the hardpoint. Personnel at the
Check your
hardpoint.
fire.
Flash grenade!
Hardpoint compromised.
Dusted him.
Secure the area. In the area. Enemy UAV ahead. Hostile mortar strike near your position.
Semtex!
Throwing Semtex!
Locating. Stand by. Hostile cluster mine active. Target area updated. Move to the hostile UAV in the area.
Sorted that one. Fire. Semtex!
Shooting me easy.
Semtex incoming! Get to cover!
It's nothing.
Inside the perimeter.
Semtex!
Hostile mortar strike incoming.
Semtex incoming!
Location updated. Capture the hardpoint. Enemy UAV active.
Semtex incoming! Thermite! Shake it! Thermite out! Flash incoming!
Hardpoint relocated. Secure the target area. Enemy UAV overhead.
Taking fire over here.
Find medical.
Compromised. Secure the area.
blasted that was.
Capture the hard point. Hostile mortar strike
Switching
in your
mags.
position.
Grenade! Semtex!
Grenade out!
Hostile cluster mine deployed. Final 30 seconds.
Semtex! Semtex incoming!
Hard point relocating. Hard point relocating. Hard point compromised. Secure the area.
Incoming! Semtex incoming! Orbital radar's up.
Secure the area. Enemies inside the perimeter. Enemy personnel at the hard point. Sailor, mission accomplished.
Poor Nicki Minaj. I felt bad for her. She kept dying. Haven't really seen her. Everyone says they see her, but I don't see her that much. She was trying her best, I feel like. That's me sometimes, like I'm just trying my best, but I don't do that good. Or it seems like right when I'm about to get a kill, they'll kill me. I'll just be telling them sometimes, like, hey, can you help me with the objective? Because they won't do it. I mean, sometimes I get more frustrated than that, but I'm usually at the top, at least with the objective modes. Because I take the objective seriously, and, like, I know that most people don't, so it's, like, frustrating. Because sometimes that's the only way we win, by, like, me trying my absolute, like, sweatiest. But if other people would help more, it would be easier, and, you know, but that's just how it is sometimes.
Level 1, we are taking contact at point
you for watching. I just started playing this because DVD was still updating or something. I don't know how there's another update, but I'm probably gonna finish these challenges. They're not too hard, and then I'll play that. But I'm also trying to finish my battle pass over here.
Copy that. Breaker 1, link up with the Marines and stop AQ from securing those munitions. A UAV is on station to assist.
Solid copy.
Solid copy. Change 6, touching down a target.
Devil 1 on me. Right, good to see you.
Watcher 1, Breaker is on the deck, over.
Got your 6.
Copy that.
Change 6, coming out.
Stand by. Orion 4-1 is delivering reinforcements.
Move to the objective.
Stand by. Orion 4-1 is delivering reinforcements.
Breaker 1, Orion 4-1, reinforcements deployed.
Breaker 1, Devil 1. AQ is capturing munitions at Alpha. Need you up
Look
here.
it up.
Breaker 1, Orion 4-1, reinforcements deployed.
Move to the objective.
Got you covered. Got the stick.
Taking fire. On your 6.
Breaker 1, still seeing AQ near your location. I count 5.
Change your mags. Moving here.
Copy that.
Moving. With you, mate.
Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Alpha is clear. All stations be advised.
1 copies.
Enemy helicopters approaching Charlie. ETA 30 seconds.
Copy.
Copy.
Breaker 1, advise you resupply, then link up with Devil 3 at Charlie.
Got you covered. Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie.
Breaker 1, AQ will not stop until they secure those munitions or destroy them. We can't let that happen.
We'll cover you.
Keep them clear of the weapon depots. Get out.
Taking rounds. Taking back.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area. East. 5 movers. Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Charlie is clear. Be advised, AQ reinforcements approaching Bravo. They're targeting our munitions.
Copy that.
Roger that.
Breaker 1, link up with Devil 2 at Bravo. You can resupply on the way.
Copy.
Copy.
On your 6.
Stand by. Orion 4-1 is delivering reinforcements. They're targeting our munitions. Check west.
Breaker 1, Devil 2, we're standing by at Bravo.
Breaker 1, Orion 4-1. Reinforcements deployed.
Copy, pushing up!
Changing mags.
Got you covered. Moving!
Loading.
Breaker 1, AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area. Be advised, AQ forces in the area. Enemy helo is providing overwatch. All stations, AQ is mounting up for another assault. Advise you resupply and prep for contact.
Solid copy. With you,
Be
mate.
advised, AQ forces are incoming. Multiple bomb vests among them. Maintain your distance.
Copy that.
Roger that.
They're targeting the weapon depots. To the south.
Target marked.
Gunship destroyed. Grenade out! Come on. Reloading!
To the west. You have 4 of them. Watcher 1, enemy mortar teams are moving into position. Suggest you find cover and dig in. Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Charlie is clear.
Push it up. Moving here. Moving.
All stations, enemy helicopters are incoming. Be advised, AQ is targeting multiple locations.
Copy.
Mortar incoming, north side.
Mortar incoming!
Mortars, south side.
Not incoming! I'm moving! Breaker 1, this is Devil 1-1. We're standing by it out.
Breaker 1, Charlie is hot.
The enemy
bomb
planted
is
it, Charlie.
active.
Enemy bomb active! Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie.
Secure the objective.
All stations bomb defused.
Watcher 1, copies all.
Got one.
Breaker 1, AQ taking heavy casualties. Keep it up.
Copy.
East side.
Breaker 1, this is Devil 3. We're standing by at Charlie. Got your back. Breaker 1, this is Devil 1-1. We're standing by at Alpha. Bunker's clear. Got your back.
Breaker 1, all visible threats are down. Alpha is clear. All stations be advised. Enemy is deploying armored units with riot shields.
Copy that. Roger that.
We got you covered. Breaker 1, Devil 2. We're standing by at Bravo.
Cluster mine deployed.
Keep them clear of the weapon depots. Check west.
Moving. Taking fire.
AQ numbers are low. Finish securing the area. East side. 5 movers. Breaker 1, Bravo is clear. No visible threats at this time. All stations, AQ is mounting the final assault on the observatory. Stand by for contact. Be advised, AQ forces incoming with heavily armored units. They are targeting all objectives. Breaker 1, copy that. Orion 4-1 is inbound now.
Copy. Copy.
We got you covered.
This is Orion 4-1. All double
Keep them clear of the weapon depots. North.
Cluster mine deployed.
Breaker 1, Devil 2, we're standing by at Bravo.
Got incoming!
Cluster mine deployed. Sentry deployed.
Copy, pushing out. Breaker 1, this is Devil 1-1, we're standing by at...
On your 6. Enemy helo is down. Cluster mine deployed.
Enemy juggernaut at Alpha!
We got you covered.
We got movement in this area.
Breaker 1, Devil 2, we're standing by at Bravo.
Breaker 1, Charlie is hot. Enemy bomb is active. Breaker 1, AQ is losing ground. Clear him out.
Taking fire!
To the west. Breaker 1, the enemy set a charge
By
on
Bravo.
Bravo.
Bravo, we got your back.
Got your back. Secure the objective.
Watcher 1, copies all.
Took around.
All stations, this is Watcher 1. Intel reports no further AQ in the area. The observatory is secure. Breaker 1, Bravo is clear.
Got a truck
No
here.
visible threats at
Moving
this
here.
time. Keeping those weapons out of AQ hands will save countless lives. Hostile platform has arrived on station now. Charlie is trying to stop.
Y'all probably would have laughed if I wasn't muted, but that scared the heck out of me. I was not expecting that. I left the jump scares on. You can turn them off for the battle pass, but I wasn't getting them for a while, so like I think they wait till you forget about it and then they do it again. So they get you like when you least expect it. So I really wasn't expecting it, even though I should. Oh, that was funny. I like those though. That's kind of how if you play Warzone or DMZ, I'm pretty sure that's how it is when you open like a crate or a chest. You know, it's like something will come out most of the time. So that's how it was originally in Verdansk, which, you know, is when I really played Warzone. So I kind of like that they brought that back. It's just not. I haven't really tried the Zombie Royale yet. Maybe I'll try that just for fun before I get off, but I don't like playing Warzone anymore, but that's where that started, so. Ooh, I don't know what to get. I normally would get the points, but you need a 150 to get a token, so if you buy this, or use a token for this, it's like, and you have none, then you can't even buy another Battle Pass token yet. So, I don't know about that. I feel like this is better. But see, I mean, if you don't get points from anywhere else, I mean, you won't have enough for a token for a while. I usually go for that first. So I usually try to do whatever would help me finish the battle pass faster. But like that one's locked, I would get the XP token. Really, you should probably go for blueprints because that makes the most sense, but my mind is just, like, I normally don't finish the battle pass on time. Like, I have to buy the rest of it or whatever. I've gotten better with it, but I'm trying to finish this one where I don't even have to pay for anything, you know, besides, like, what you initially pay to get it. So yeah, I try to pick, like, whatever would help me finish that faster. So I guess we'll do the battle pass XP token. But I'm just saying, I wouldn't suggest other people to do that. Because it's not, I don't know if that's really worth it. But that's just how I do it. But if you want to finish it too, like me, then maybe do that. I don't feel like it even really helps you, like when I've used it. But I mean, you will notice a difference between like when you use it and when you don't with the XP. But it's not like a huge difference. I don't know, I always imagine getting more XP than I do. Sometimes it's not so bad though, it just depends how the game goes. But that's why, like, for those I'll do shipment or something, because you spend less time having to run and just, you know, you run right into people sometimes, but I just feel like it's faster. So I think that's what most people do for camos or challenges. So that's what I would suggest. And then you get the most XP, because there's times where I've done co-op when I'm running like an XP token or something, but in the end it takes so long, and sometimes you have to restart and stuff, and like you don't get much out of it. You know, it's kind of like a waste. Even though like I would think, well, I should use it here because you don't get a lot of XP anyways, you know. But really, you should just do it in shipment or something, just to get the most out of it. I just didn't want to play multiplayer anymore, but it's not so bad right now during the event. Because you see, you need like 1,000 souls for this. That's insane. The last event like this, I didn't finish everything, but I got like most of it, I think. But I already have, these were the two people I think too that they had for the last event, like the skins. And I already have them, so I don't really care about getting skins for them. It just doesn't seem, so I don't remember exactly, like I might have got the rose skin. I don't think I got this one, but I already have them, you know. So like if you didn't have them, I would definitely suggest doing that. But if you already have them, it's like, you know, I just don't feel like it's that great. Like I don't like playing as him, but it's kind of cute, I guess. If he's like your main or something. I don't think he gets a lot of skin, so that's nice. But I think it's kind of funny that they had the same people in the last event that you could get rewards for. So I feel like that's kind of cool since like I didn't finish the last one either, but then so I could like finish this one and you know, but at the same time it's like they should switch the characters or at least give you like more options, you know, because if you don't care for these characters, it's like why do I want to do that, you know? But anyway, so I would at least go for like all this stuff. You see, it gets more expensive as it goes on. And then, you know, the good stuff is like 150, 200. So you could probably save. That's probably what the smart people do is save the souls until they can get these, and then that'd probably be better. Because then it would, you know, take less time to. Well, not less time, but, you know, you'd have the most important things first, and then you wouldn't have to spend as many to get the rest of the stuff. But I don't know. I can't see me like saving 1,000 souls just for that. That's crazy. So I don't know. I would suggest just doing things however you feel is best for you. Like you shouldn't listen to what other people do. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not like so into any of these things. So it's like, yeah, whatever. But I am trying to finish the battle pass, and it seems like it's going pretty good. I think where that skull is, it's like, I think they had more sectors there. So there's probably, I want to say like 5 or 6. And even here too, where there's one missing. Sometimes they do that, but I'm pretty sure they made this one like smaller, which is so unlike them. So it like makes it easier to finish it, I think. Because then for the event, I mean, that's how you get to this. But I'm pretty sure like the last battle passes, like there were more, things you had to unlock in that space. So I think it actually took longer to finish the other one. Because you had to get like, I don't know, I'm bad at math, but I want to say like 30, because it depends how many there were, 5 or 6, but you might have to have got like 30 more tokens just to finish the battle pass. So that's insane, so that's why I think it was harder for me to finish it before. But now that they've made it shorter, it's actually not so bad. It doesn't feel so long. And lots of people will say, oh yeah, I finished it like first day or first week or whatever, but like the casual person that plays the other games and, has other stuff to do, like, it might take you some time, so don't feel bad. Like, I'm always still doing it like the day before it's over, because I play other stuff, but on their Facebook page and other stuff, though, people are like, can we get in this season already? Can you put out more levels? Can you, it's like they're bored because they have nothing to do. It's like, dude, play another game. Like, I love their dedication, but if you really finish everything and, max prestige or something, like, try something else. Because it seems like if you play other stuff, it takes you a while to finish these. So you won't have that problem where you're finishing it too early. But if it's all you play, then yeah, you might finish it pretty quick. Like, I don't love all the things they've done with this game, but it's also not so bad in some ways. Just depends what you like. But I'm excited for the new one. I saw that, campaign comes out in 6 days, the early access. So that's cool. But it's locked right now, so obviously we can't look at it, but maybe we can try Zombie Royale, but I'm telling you, I hate playing with random people. And I'm sure they want everyone to talk on the mic or whatever, but I don't like talking to random people, like, just about, because anytime I've tried that, they're just really, like, mean, and if they die, then they tell you what to do when you're still alive. And you're like, okay, I'm the one who's alive, like, I know what to do. And then they're like screaming and like all talking at the same time, and then you can't hear. Like, there's someone right next to you and you can't hear the footsteps because they're all yelling at the same time. So yeah, I just don't love it, but I want to try it because this is how it was when Verdansk was still here, and it was like the funnest thing. I'm gonna see if one of my friends is on. Maybe he can join me. It'll be a little better. But yeah, I want to see if it's as nostalgic as it was the first time. I mean, it wasn't nostalgic then because it was, it just came out, but I want to see if it's as fun as it was. I don't feel like it would be just because it's not in Verdansk. Like, Verdansk was part of it that I think made it fun. But I don't know. Maybe it would still be fun. The ghost one was interesting too. I think for Cold War, they, instead of zombies, they did like ghosts. So the powers were a little different, but it was overall the same kind of thing. I just don't remember. I don't know if you could charge jump, but maybe you could. I just remember this funny part where, well, I was like chasing somebody, and I think he was, a person, but then there was a ghost like hiding somewhere, and he kept like, I kept trying to shoot him, and he kept like hiding every time I would start shooting him, like behind something. And then so I was just like standing there like waiting for him to come back up because he had done it like 20 times. And then somehow he was like behind me now because he's a ghost, you know? So like they could move pretty fast, but I don't remember how it worked, you know? So then he turned me into a ghost, which was funner, I think, than being a human. But it was like I was trying so hard to kill him and he kept disappearing. I was like, where did he go? Like I imagined him to just keep doing the same thing because he had done it so many times. But then he randomly just like moved, you know, to get closer to me. And then so I was like standing there, like watching where he was, like waiting for him to come back. So yeah, that was probably one of the funnest. Not the funnest, but I was like dying laughing. Because there's a lot of funny moments, but I don't think I got a video or anything of it, unfortunately, because I didn't really stream back then, so that's why I'm like, it would be kind of cool if it was as fun as it used to be, because it was a lot of fun. But I think it's fun with friends, and probably just with friends, not with like randoms. But who knows, maybe you can meet like cool randoms. I'm gonna see if my friend's online real fast, because I can't decide if I want to try it or not. I was thinking of just waiting for like the right moment where I just felt like playing it. But I don't know how I would. It doesn't even show it. Oh wait, you have to go here. So yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna finish all this stuff unless I play Warzone. I think you can do some of the stuff in DMZ though. I honestly don't know. I think you can, but like I'm trying to open this. But like this stuff, I don't know if you can do it in DMZ. But I mean, if you go to, because it says also found in Vondel, you see right there. So obviously, I guess that means you could do like one of. I just don't know if you could do all of these, like in Vondel, because you know these are based off of places in. Okay, so it's the first one that you could do in Vondel. But yeah, this is also part of the event. I just don't play Warzone anymore, so I haven't really looked at it or done anything with it, but this is also part of it. I've seen like stuff on Facebook, like clips of people like waking up the Pharaoh and stuff. It looks interesting, but it seems like those all the things that they've had kind of where it's like all the people drop on the same place, whatever it is. And so like if you're still trying to unlock the stuff and other people have done it already, then they just like, you know, camp there and they know all the steps to it and so they know like where to find people or they'll try to stop you from doing it when they've already done it. So they shouldn't even care. But there are those people that try to ruin it for everyone. So I just feel like it will probably take me some time to do this. And it looks like I'll have some time. Let's see, when does it end? 10 days. Yeah, we still have some time, but not a lot. Who knows how sweaty these people are. So we'll see, but I might do this later. Just giving a heads up in case anyone wants to see that, because I do want to try it, but you just have to be, I feel like you have to be in the right mindset for Warzone now. It's not how it used to be. I mean, it never was perfect, but I don't know. It's just different. Like, I don't want to play it the way that I used to. Like, I used to really look forward to playing it, you know, and now I'm like, that feeling isn't there. But these events make me interested, you know? But it's like not enough yet for me to do it. And if you've been playing for a while, you probably know what I mean. And if you haven't been, you still might know what I mean. Yeah, it's just Oh, I don't know if I showed this. Let me see. I hope I did. I think I opened it accidentally before I was streaming. I mean, I can still show you, but it looked cooler because when you first unlock it, it does the little like close up of it and like has like crazy background and stuff. But you only see it like the first time that you do something like that. So you can't like go back and do it again. But I'll try. Maybe I can upload. I think I got like a little clip of it, so maybe I can upload that. I thought people would like clips, but I've had some people get mad about my clips. I don't think you can really please people all the time. So, I usually just do streams, so I started doing clips. Because I know it's not always easy to keep your attention, for so long. Like, I can't keep my attention on things too long, so I was like, let me make some clips. But then, as soon as I post those, the people are, talking crap about something. It doesn't even really have to even do with anything. It's like, I don't know. People are funny. Like, just remember, we're all people too, and we try to do stuff to fit, everyone's expectations, but we can't always do that. And as long as you're not, like, harming anyone, you shouldn't have to change your whole personality or routine or anything just because of other people. So don't let people bully you if they are. Let me know and I'll have to talk to them. Because that's not cool. But anyways, wait, let me see if my friend's on. I'm sorry, I know I've been getting distracted, but I just was thinking of Warzone and how it used to be and how I wish I had some clips of it. But then I know that even then, someone would be like, this sucks. So, I don't know, that was just my train of thought. But yeah, back in the day too, when I would play, a lot of my friends would play. Like none of my friends really play this anymore. And if they do, it doesn't always show you that they're online. So there are some people that I noticed recently that do play more than I thought. So then now we'll play or we'll plan, to play, but sometimes you won't even know that. Like it won't tell you that they're online. Either in the game or on the console. They both have like glitches. So you just have to be careful. So I guess if there's anyone you really want to play with, kind of go to their profile or message them or, plan it with them because you probably won't know when they're online most of the time. Just because the game is broken. They're getting better with it though. I mean, there aren't quite a lot of people online, but they're not playing the game. So I don't know why it shows the people who are not playing before the people that are, like, in the game right now. And I love seeing everyone's calling cards, but obviously it's hard to read usernames. So I don't know who thought of that. They should at least make the writing, like, a different color, like text. Hey Connie, where have you been? I think I said I see you back to you the other day. I don't know if you saw, but hi. I'm probably gonna get on Dead by Daylight right now if you want to play. I was just trying to see if my friends were on the. I get so sidetracked, and then this is like again so broken. It's not showing me the people that are like online first. So sometimes too, that's why I pause it because I have to actually go out of the game to invite someone. But then that's when it automatically pauses it. I'm sorry, I usually try to be, oh, why you have school? Oh yeah, huh? That's okay, maybe tomorrow. But see, that's the thing, like, that sucks, because then Saturdays when I have to work, so usually like Friday. I mean, I could play Friday, but I just can't do so much, like, I can't stay up so much. But yeah, we could just play tomorrow, Friday, yeah. Like, whenever you want. It's no big deal. I mean, I can always play too, like when I get home on the weekends, but I always get home so late and then I'm so tired. And usually no one's on at that time, but there's like a few people that are on. So like if you're on then, I wouldn't mind playing. I'm like Iridescent 2 or something. I'm like so close. Not Iridescent 2, I think I'm Iridescent 3. If I'm Iridescent 4, I'm actually gonna cry. But it's like, yeah, we had a nice killer yesterday, went up like 2. And we barely did anything, so I was like, oh wow, that's awesome. And then every game after that, we got like all these like tunneling, slugging people that like just slugged everyone like 30 seconds in. And I'd actually be like trying and stuff too, like I wasn't standing there the whole time, like at the beginning. And they would still just be like tunneling me and like whatever, like just straight off. And so like I could not do shit. I couldn't do gens, I couldn't do anything. And then so my rank would go down right after, and it was like, really? That's why I don't like going up. And then so the rest of the day, I think I just played with it like that, like where it didn't go up at all, because I was trying, but whenever they were tunneling and stuff, I just would be like, okay, tunnel me out then. Because then, that's what they'll do anyways, but at that point it didn't matter anymore, so I would just let them go after me first. But then, so like in the end, like it never went back up. Like it stayed the same all day, and I was like, wow. Because if we had better games, and it was nobody's fault, I think like it was just kind of the killers, and the killers weren't always playing unfair. They were just like kind of mean. And so yeah, it was just kind of funny because I was thinking like, oh, maybe I can actually make it to Iridescent 1, by like tomorrow or whatever. But it's like, nope. It didn't even go up like at all after that. Because then the killers would be like kind of nice, but like we wouldn't get hooked or do anything, and then someone opens the gate real fast, like after we just gen rushed and nobody has hooks and nobody got hit or anything. So then it doesn't go up or then we just get like the most like aggressive killers for no reason. So yeah, it was just funny. So I was having fun. I unlocked a bunch of stuff still, like, for the event, but I was like, yeah, this rank is not gonna go anywhere anytime soon, like. But then I was kind of okay with it. Oh, that's nice. Oh, I just saw what you said. That sounds nice. Yeah, it's about that time. I started pulling all that stuff too out of my closet. Like my big jacket and my pants and whatever. But that's nice. Oh, I used to love going there. I used to get a lot of stuff there. Like, I'd buy like 10 shirts. Like, I'd go through every shirt and be like, oh, I like this one. I like this one. Like, they'd be really cute. And then, so I'd buy like 10 shirts and then, or, whatever, something crazy. But I haven't done that in a long time. That would probably be fun though. But hey, nothing wrong with that. Because people, at least when I grew up, like, they would act like that was kind of weird, but I don't know. I think, well, you could just wash it and you save your money, and sometimes people just get rid of stuff, like, because they have too much stuff, or, like, they have to move or whatever, so there's nothing really wrong with it. And then sometimes it'll be, like, nice stuff. Like, stuff that I never even saw anywhere that I could buy. Like, man, I found a lot of shirts there that I don't know where they are now, but, like, I wish I had them because they were nice. So, that's awesome. I might have to go sometime soon. So I haven't been in a while, but that used to be my favorite thing to do. Or just see what other stuff they have too. Yeah, I'm not sure. I think I'm gonna play DBD right now. I was gonna try the Zombie Royale, but you can only play it with 3 people. Oh, you know what I can do? This will suck. Because it'll be like a 3v1, but I'm gonna try doing it without, so it's not gonna give me any teammates. So every team will have 3 people, but I'll just be by myself. But I think I'm okay with that, because I just want to try it. But I don't want to play with people, and then I'm gonna be pissed if someone leaves once the game starts, because someone always does that. And you don't even have to do anything wrong, or not. You could be talking on the mic, or whatever they want you to do. They'll do it 5 seconds into the match. So it's like, I'd rather just go in by myself and not have to worry. I'm like, wait, who do I want to be though? They have Ash now. I was like, what the heck? Ash is already in like many games, including his own. But I guess that's cool. I just don't feel like that was necessary. I was not expecting that, I guess. And he looks kind of different, but I'm assuming there's like different versions of him. So, I don't know if I like this one more. I guess I do, 'cause he looks younger. So, I mean, that's cool. Okay, I'm so scared to try this. Wait, I don't even know. I know, right? Maybe that's what I was thinking. Wait, I just wanted to see what the thingies are. I don't know where to go. Like, I have to pick one. Maybe we'll do the Pharaoh one. I think that's where everyone camps, so. Okay, this just sounds wild. Okay, how am I gonna remember that? Okay, so if I go here, that's not gonna be in the same place. I hate this. And that one's in Bondell, so it's like, okay, should I do that over there? Okay, we're gonna just try this guy. Because it's like in the middle of nowhere. But I'm pretty sure that's where everyone's been camping, so that'll be fun. But that's why, like, if I die really fast, I think I'll just turn into a zombie. So then that's fine. But I don't want to have to deal with other people, like teammates. I don't know. I've done that before, like 3v1, like when they had Rebirth Island. I would do that whenever they would take solos off. Because I just wanted to play by myself. So I would turn the squad fill off. But then it'd be like a team of 3 versus just me. And then they would act like they're like shredding me. And it's like, bruh, I loaded in without any teammates. But I did it to myself. It's just dumb. So I'm gonna try it just for fun.
Rock solid. Don't fuck with my team. Not on my fucking watch.
Yeah, it's like the last team with the human ones. So I remember, like, us getting in, like, second place or whatever, and we were all zombies,
We will
though.
deploy soon.
So then the other team won because we didn't have a human on our team. And I was like, what? But I didn't understand how to play. So that's how it is. Okay, so we're gonna go here, but we're not gonna tell them.
Moving here.
Preparation is done.
And let's
Now you
hope
deploy
that,
to the war zone.
that we land in the right place.
Dead activity is high. Stay sharp down there.
Zombie Royale. The last squad with a living operator wins. Be careful. The gas does not affect the undead.
Okay, that sucks, cause I forgot. It kinda just picks a random spot. So, like, if you land over, like, if I had landed there, it would have just killed me, I think.
Be advised, we're halfway to
Because they just
infestation.
pick a random place for the
Targeting
gas.
undead threat.
So my trick for Warzone is kind of just doing this. Fortnite too. Jump out, like, last, and then go to, like, the place that's, like, closest. But, like, the furthest away from, like, where they would have jumped. Because most people jump at the front. Oh my god, that's a ghost train. I'm scared. But yeah, usually you can just, like, if you're trying to survive as long as possible, which you do get more XP for, you could, you know, gliding down like this is surviving. Because once you hit the ground, I mean, you can't really parachute anymore. Unless you, like, jump off
Infestation
or
levels are
something.
near critical. The dead will be rising soon.
But yeah, sometimes people will shoot you out of the air. But see, like, I see them running in, so then I can go somewhere else. But there's probably people everywhere, so if I die, don't laugh at me, because remember, I loaded in by myself. So I just want to try it. But I'll probably get shredded by a whole team.
Get to the new safe zone. Infestation is active. Undead threats incoming. Got a loadout drop inbound.
Moving here.
Enemy soldier incoming.
You have a buy station inbound.
Enemy movement.
Closing round. Deployable buy station is ready. Hostile dropping into the area. Watch the skies. Infestation meter is half full. Eliminate the undead target.
Oh.
Locate antivirus for the cure.
Hostile UAV in the area.
Enemy dropping into the AO.
Enemy UAV.
Infestation is active. More undead incoming. Antivirus. Locate and cure yourself. Gas is closing in. Locating the safe zone. Good find. One more and you're cured. Enemy soldier incoming. Welcome back, soldier. Infestation's reaching critical levels. Prep for contact with the undead. Gas is moving. Returned as one of the undead. Secure antivirus to bring yourself back to life. Infestation complete. Undead are returning to the war zone. Enemy dropping into the AO. Gas is moving in. New safe zone located. Antivirus secure. More guard out there. Return to base for debrief.
Oh, because I got killed as a zombie. I was like, that makes no sense. Yeah, that's what happens when you die as a zombie. Maybe we'll stay and see if... If it let me respawn.
Gas is closing in. Gas is inbound. Gas inbound. Safe zone relocated. Got gas moving
No idea how I did it, but I think when you like pause and unpause or something, when I don't know if you can do it when you're playing, but when you're spectating at least, it'll make everything disappear. It almost seems like realism mode or something. It's kind of cool.
in. Gas is closing in. Relocating the safe zone.
Got myself up! That could have been bad!
Gas is closing in.
Oh my gosh, I think Jake from State Farm, I think that's my friend. He was playing by himself too, I think. It was tough out here. But now definitely play with people. I just wanted to try it. Taylor Swift, I can't. Glenn Quagmire. Oh my Cleveland Brown and Stewie Griffin. Yes, but see look, I was by myself. How sad. That's funny though. So we need to make a group like that. What is that? Is that the UFO? Really, what is that? I think that's the UFO. I want to see what happens if I stay, but I think it'll just kick me. But yeah, we'll try that again later with people. Because I want to try to do all that stuff, but I don't know. I feel like I can do it later if I really try. I don't know why I wait till the last second to do it, but I kind of want to play Dead by Daylight. But yeah, we can always play tomorrow, Carney. See, and then we still don't have enough yet. That's why I like to just do the cheap stuff first. That's gonna take forever. But see, I thought this would be... Oh look, now it just changed. Oh wow. I was gonna say, I thought it would be on Vondel, but see it changes, so now it's on Vondel. So that might be fun too, but they're gonna keep making me play and I'm trying to take a break from them. Yeah, that does kind of look like Johnny, now that you mention it. I kind of want to buy it, but it's like there's so many that I don't have. I was gonna buy this. I love her. There's like too many. I would buy them like when nobody's left. And then there's this. I think the shotgun was like broken and everyone was taking advantage of it. But then I think they fixed it. But yeah, there's a lot to do. But yeah, I'm just trying to finish the battle pass mostly. So I did my daily challenges, except for Warzone. And they're gonna end soon. So I could try to finish those, but I don't normally do them. I can't believe I even got a kill. So I could have probably done all of those, but it's okay. I don't know if it's worth doing right now. But I did these two. I'm gonna try to start doing these for the people that might want me to, but I don't know. I feel like everyone probably agrees about Warzone. So it's not like the best right now. But during this event, I probably think it'll be fun. You know, that's why I gave it a try. But like any other time, I don't even think it's worth playing. But yeah, so once these reset, maybe I'll try to do the next ones, and then I'll try this. But I'll probably just play Dead by Daylight for a little bit. But thank you for watching, I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night. You guys can come watch me on Dead by Daylight, but I think I'm just gonna take a break from this for now. I don't know, I kinda wanna finish that one, but see, that's what I don't like. The challenges are always based in one place, so you can't, like, if this is the map now, you can't do the other ones on there, so I'll just probably come back and do the next ones. Excuse me. I feel like I was already at 63 before, but I don't think I was. I think I was at like 61. It's so slow, I'm just trying to finish it. That's why I will probably come back on once the new ones come out, but it's gonna take like 50 minutes or something. Yeah, so like maybe later I'll do this. Hope you guys don't mind. Yeah, the campaign will be out soon. Excited for that. If you pre-order, I guess it'll come out early in six days. So that's cool. I'm excited for that. So yeah, I would definitely suggest playing it before other people do, so they don't spoil it. I don't feel like they spoiled the last one much, but I might have finished most of it by that time. So they wouldn't have been able to spoil it for me. I just hate when they do that, especially with the campaigns, because most people don't play them anymore. So then if they do, it's cool to point out different things from them, but I do think they should not go out of their way to spoil it. So I just think if you love the campaign like I do, definitely play it as soon as you can. Because that's what I was afraid of the last time, that someone would spoil it for me. But I don't think anyone did, so they might not do it this time. Maybe people don't play it enough to care, but I think it'll be good. It looks like they're going back to Verdansk, but I just hope that it's not only in the campaign. That's what everyone's saying. It's only in the campaign. So while it would be nice to just be in Verdansk again, even if it is the campaign, I'm hoping that that means that they're gonna expand on it later. Like, since they'll have Verdansk back in, as the campaign, and they do have it still in Modern Warfare 2019, I don't know why they can't build off of that. Because the original Verdansk is still there. So I don't see why they can't just take it from there, and like why they couldn't have added it back in this one, So I'm hoping that's what they're planning to do, but I think they want to have like a new version of it. So maybe they're going to build it off of the one from the campaign. I don't know. But really, they could just take the one that they already have that's still online. Because if you play Ground War on there, you can play in Verdansk, and the whole map is still there. You can't access half of it, but I mean, it's all still there. So it's like, I don't know why they act like it's gone, because it's not really. So being how they are and like to reuse certain things, no offense to them, but they do that. I don't see why they wouldn't take that chance. Since everyone's been asking for it, I mean, they literally wouldn't have to do anything. It's all right there. They just have to, like, bring it over, however they do that. They don't have to do anything to it if they don't want to, but they could fix it, you know, make it different. But they could put it back. So that's what I'm hoping they'll do. But who knows with them. And I guess Rebirth Island will come back, but it's gonna be like next year. Which is, again, down. I mean, they did take that out, I guess. But then if you want to be technical, they do have it in Black Ops 4. It's just not, you know, everything isn't exactly the same. But again, they could just take it from there and, you know, so it's like when they act like, oh, well, we deleted it or we, you know, like that's gone. It's like, well, technically it's not gone from the other games that they have. So I don't see what would keep people from just going back to those. Like a lot of people have gone back to Black Ops 4, you know, to play on Alcatraz. So I'm not sure. I'm glad they haven't messed with it. I'm not trying to give them that idea, but since they shut down all the other stuff, you know, I don't get why they would be doing that unless they're planning on like making a new version of it that they want people to play, you know. But just to like, you know, next year and like maybe and all that, it's like that just drives me crazy. Like you guys literally could do it right now, like tomorrow. But I don't know. I don't know what they're planning. But let's just hope it's better than what they've been doing. Because I'm slowly losing my faith in them, but I still have a little bit. That's why them bringing back the Zombie Royale and, you know, putting more thought into the events and stuff, I think is good. And so, you know, that's what brought me back into playing it more. But, you know, if they don't keep going with things like that, like, I don't think anyone's going to want to play. But I suggest playing it now while it's fun and while the event's here. Just after that, who knows what's going to happen. After that, pretty much, if you think about it, that'll be like when the new one comes out. So then they might not update this one at all anymore. That's so crazy. Which they were supposed to do for 2 years, at least, I thought. So there wasn't even supposed to be another game coming out this year, like how it is right now. So they lied. But I guess they figured they did so bad that they want to like make up for it. So they lied, but they want to do better. I don't know. So that's why I'm saying like this one has to be good, or I don't know. Like, because I mean they've lost a lot of people already, but it's not going to get any better if they mess this one up, you know. Because I think people are kind of excited about this one, me being one of them. But yeah, if it's not how we expect, like in a bad way, I don't know. I think they're done. But I think that's it for me because I don't want to be negative. I do like the game. You know, I'm a fan, but I just have to be real. But that's why I'm suggesting we all play it now. The event will be over in 10 days. So you have 10 days to get all this stuff here too, which I don't know if is possible unless you play all the time. So I don't know if I can get these. I guess if you haven't started or if you have a lot, you should just save up for these and then, you know, go for the cheaper things. But I'm just doing the cheaper stuff first. And it's like, okay, whatever I get, I'll get. And if I miss out on those, oh well. That's crazy. Like, okay, I kind of want that though. I wish I would have got that first. I didn't really look at it. Okay, that's cool. So maybe go for that one. Let's do like this. I'm like, for 250 or 200, whatever that is. That's crazy. Like, that's not worth it to me. Oh my goodness. I didn't see that it was like animated like that. I thought it was just like, you know, like it didn't move. So yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie. But if I don't get it, I mean, what am I gonna do? I'm not gonna stay up all day and night or like call up from work or something to try to get that. Like, it's crazy. This is what they want us to do. So we're not gonna do that. But if I somehow get that many after getting all that, then hey, that'll be cool. But I don't think, I don't know, I don't have the patience to save up 1,000, you know, that's crazy. Because you can only get like 10 or 12 from a match at the most. So, I don't know, you should do it however you think is best, but I'm gonna just go for the cheap stuff. Because I don't think I ever finish these now. But I try. But I at least try to go for like the tokens and stuff, you know, so I can finish the battle pass faster. And then like, you know, maybe just like one thing, you know, so that it, you know, I have something to like remember the event by. I think that might have been how I did it last time, you know, so I got like one or two things. So I'm probably doing better this time around, but just saying, I don't know if I'll be able to do that. I'll try. I would like to get these, but then see if like you finish the battle pass by then, it's like you can't do anything with those. So don't get those. Because that would be something I would do, like not paying attention, and then it's useless. Oh my gosh, it just kicked me out of there. It's saying get off. Wait, I guess I will just because I want to see who's online over there and try to do better than I did yesterday. Yesterday I was just having fun with it. Like I like when my rank can go down on Dead by Daylight, so I'll just roll with it. And then like if I'm trying and I get, you know, goes up, then it does. But I'd prefer it just to stay down. But you know, to think like how many games I played yesterday, like I could have been to Iridescent 1. So I just feel like maybe if we have a really good run tonight, I can do it. And then I can come back to this later, you know, because a lot of my friends aren't on at the same time or, you know, for this. So I can kind of just do my own thing on here. So that's why I'll come on and do the challenges just to give me something to do and hopefully finish them. So again, I'm sorry I didn't finish those. I just can't. I don't normally. I'm gonna try to get better with it. Because I should if I want to get more XP, but I just can't bring myself to play it most of the time. Not even for the XP. But you do get more XP, I think, in Warzone than co-op, so... if you have more fun, or even DMZ, you might get more XP. I think Warzone, you get more XP than DMZ, but co-op doesn't give you, like, any XP. It's probably the lowest. So if you're just trying to get XP, I would go for like DMZ or Warzone or even multiplayer. Multiplayer probably gives you the most XP, I think. If you play like Shipment, I feel like that's the most that I'll get compared to Warzone. But in Warzone, you can do certain things. Like I used to do things to get a lot of XP. Like I wouldn't always have a lot of kills, but I would always have like the most XP out of anyone on my team. Especially if you go to a buy station, like I don't know if they do them anymore, but when they used to have the fire sales, everything would be like on sale and then the self revive would be free, I think. So then you could buy self-revive, and then I would buy like one of everything, but I would start with like the cheapest stuff. So it wouldn't always be like the most helpful things, but I'd buy like almost everything so that if I didn't take it, like my teammates could. And so we could still use it all, and then for each just like buying stuff and doing it like quickly, it like seems to kind of like a way to farm, and then it would give you like a lot of XP. And you weren't spending a lot of money because it was on sale, so you'd still have a lot of money left. But if you wanted to, you could just keep buying random things until you ran out of money, like if you did it fast enough, and you would get so much XP. So that was always fun. But I don't know if you can do that now. So stuff like that, like I don't know. It's not the same. So maybe soon I'll try it. I think during the event I'll definitely try to play it more, but after that I don't know if I'll be able to. I just don't like it anymore. And then the new one should be out, so I'm not sure what their situation is gonna be. I'm wondering what the Warzone map is gonna be on there. Like, cause there should be a new Warzone, right? So I don't feel like they've mentioned much about that, but that's what I'm curious to see. Cause then Rebirth Island and stuff isn't coming out till next year. So it's like, okay, what map is it gonna be then? I'm sorry if they've said already and I'm dumb, but I don't feel like they've said that. So that's a little weird, but there, I'm assuming should be a new one when the new game comes out. Because they're not gonna want people playing this one because they want people to play the new one, you know? So they always like take stuff off the moment the new game comes out on the old one. Excuse me. So I'm just wondering what they're gonna do. Because they said everything's gonna carry over. So I just wonder, like, are we gonna have to get on here to play Warzone? And it's gonna be the same maps until then? Or, I don't know, we'll see. I'm a little nervous about that, because that's pretty soon, so I just wonder how that's gonna work. But yeah, we'll see. If it's for dance, I wouldn't complain. I think they should have multiple maps, you know, like how they've been doing. But I think they need to bring it back, for sure. And just have it be an option. Like, if other people don't want to play it, that's fine. But the people who want to play it, I think we should be able to. If they're gonna keep lying and changing stuff and whatever, like just bring our map back. Cause even if they had it for like $2, $5 or something, where it was like a DLC that you could buy, I would do that, you know, if that meant I could play it. But they don't, you know, if they wanted money, they could do stuff like that. But they're just not smart about what they do, so who knows what's gonna happen. But let's just hope it's better. But yeah, I'm excited for campaign. And hopefully it'll branch off of that. Which should be in Verdansk, from what I've seen. But I don't know if those are just like flashbacks or like, you know, like what if it's not even there? Oh, I don't know. I'm gonna get worked up thinking about it. But I'm excited and I hope you guys are too. I will definitely stream it when the campaign and stuff comes out. I might put something about it being a spoiler, like please don't watch if you don't want to see it yet. I wouldn't want to spoil it for anyone, but I'll definitely make sure that it's known that it's like it might have spoilers. But I will definitely try to stream that as soon as it comes out. I have to see what day is that. And yeah, I'll try to get back on and do my challenges soon, but I think I will take a break from this for real. And I keep talking, but I really think I will take a break. But we can come back to this later. Um, someone texted me saying, I'll call you back. I don't even know who you are. I didn't call them. I'm so confused. If somebody got my number, please just tell me who you are. I keep getting these people calling me, and then the text like that, and it's like, bruh, who are you? Like, I've never talked to this person before, and it says, I'll call you back. Like, what? Wouldn't not having any messages between us tell you that you're not sending this to the right person? Like, what do you mean you'll call me back? And then I looked at my calls and they didn't even call me. So I'm like, huh? This is my life. And just since yesterday, I've had 5 random numbers call me. And they're all different numbers. And they're like all different. They all have like people's names on the caller ID, but I have no idea who they are. Okay. Hello, people. I guess I'm popular. Just saying, if you ever call me or text me or message me and I don't get back to you, I'm so sorry. I just have way too much going on. And people are wasting my time with messages that are like nonsense. So then I'm thinking it's someone who actually needs to talk to me, and then I don't even know them. People are so funny. But yeah, again, too, really though, for anyone I haven't responded to, I'm so sorry. I love you guys all so much. And I hope everyone's doing well. And I hope you guys take care if I don't talk to you for a little bit. But I always think about everybody and hope everyone's okay. But I know some people, we like to hear from people sometimes. Like, even if we might know that you have good intentions or you're just busy, it's like, it's just nice to hear from people sometimes. So definitely, like, check in on your friends or your family and make sure, they're okay sometimes. Because you never know, like, what people are going through. And, I try to think that as well, so I'm definitely going to try to get back to everyone if I haven't. But I think I will get off here and we'll try Dead by Daylight. I don't know who's online. I'll have to check, but there should be people online. Lots of my friends play that more than anything for some reason. So that's why I think I like playing it, because I like to play with my friends. I guess we'll go do that. I was trying to think if there was anything else we could do in here. I was going to play another match when I still had that token going, but then I was just talking so much that it was done. So we don't have to do that. I wish we could play the campaign, but we can't do that yet. But soon. Like, as soon as that comes out, we will do that. So I want to see what it's about. If they don't bring back Verdansk, I don't know what to tell them. I'm throwing them away. Because people have been telling them for so long. And then they took out Rebirth. Like, people were playing that when they took out Verdansk, because that was the only good thing left, And then they took that out, and it's like, okay, what are you doing? Like, do you want people to play or not? Because that was all that people did anymore. Because I didn't play Rebirth like that anymore. I did like when it was more popular, like like when Verdansk was still out, but not so much like when they did. Well, they had Verdansk 84, but like once. No, I still kind of played it then too, though. Honestly, like low key, because I was trying to do the Easter egg and stuff. Oh, that would drive me crazy. You had to do all this crazy stuff for an Easter egg on there, and then when something came out, they just made it where you could just get it. Like you had to go down there. It was like because you had to do all this stuff to open the vault, and then when they updated it, it was like the vault was open already, like when the match started, and then all you had to do was go down there. But then people would just camp down there and stuff, so you had to like pick it up or something off the table. But then it was like kind of hard to do because people would be like camping like everywhere before you get there. But then yeah, you could just unlock it. So I was like excited, but I was kind of annoyed because I was never able to finish the Easter egg. And so like I wanted to finish it, but then at that point you couldn't do it anymore because they just made it like available to everybody. And the Easter egg was so hard that I felt like it was a good thing. I was just sad that I was never able to like complete it myself because a lot of people said they did. But I don't know if I believe it because it was really hard to do. So unless you had a really good team that was like coordinated and you guys were all like on the same page, like, and even then, like, cause you had to run around the map like looking for these little briefcases of like photos or something, and then you'd have to go to the place in the photo and then find a code like from in the photo. Like you had to look around, so it wasn't always obvious. And so I think the way you would probably have to do it would be everyone would go to a different one, and then you'd meet up and all tell each other the code, but you had to like pretty much write the code down, and then you would have to, before that, you'd have to all go to a different like briefcase, which they were just in random places. And so it was a lot to do, like in the middle of a match, like you would still be like trying to stay alive. So it was kind of stupid, but I tried to do the Easter egg. I could just, like, I think as far as I got was like finding one or two pictures, and then I found like one of the codes. But then, because then the gas would come in and it would cover like half of the places that you were supposed to go to, so it would make it harder to actually find the code. And then I would still go in the gas and try to find the code, but then I can't see, and like, you wouldn't even know exactly what spot it was in. You're like looking everywhere, and then you like die trying to look for it. It was just crazy. So I don't know. They've had some cool stuff over the years, so I hope they just bring stuff like that back. Like stuff like that was just fun and made you want to play, and not so much the Easter egg, but just Rebirth Island and I don't know the different events and stuff like that. Like I just don't get why they took out everything that was fun. If they want people to play, like you would think that they don't want people to play with the way that they do things. So, anyways, just fingers crossed that this new one will be good. So I'm trying to put all this positivity in the air because we don't know how it's gonna be yet or what it's really like. I mean, it's pretty much done. I don't think they can change anything now, but let's just hope that they really put some thought into it and that this will be like the best one so far. I mean, that's kind of pushing it, but who knows? I thought 2019 was pretty good. So, and I platinumed the campaign for that. So I just, well, technically to platinum it, well, you didn't have to do it to platinum it, but part of the platinum was completing every special ops mission. So I did that too. But I think you can get the platinum without doing that. So that technically you can platinum it just from the campaign. So if you haven't played that, I would definitely play that before you play this one. I don't really think it's connected. think it's more connected to like, the past games, but that's definitely like a great game, I think. Like one of the best, if not. Like just in recent times that was a really good game that they put out. Like at least campaign wise. But then that's when Verdansk came out, that's when they had Rebirth Island on there, that's when those things started. So that was when I think it was the best. Like I don't think they can ever get back to that unless they literally put all those things back. Rebirth Island, Verdansk, and have like a amazing campaign. Then I think they can really redeem themselves. So that's what I'm hoping they're gonna do. But that's what I said the last time, like when this one came out, and I was shocked that there was no Verdansk, no Rebirth, nothing. Because I was like, they have to do it, because that's what everyone was asking about. So, again, just put it in the air, put the good vibes out, because we need this to be the good one. We need them to build off of this one for the next few years or whatever, and just keep it, not taking all our stuff away, changing this and that. Just, I mean, if it needs to be changed, sure, but they need to really stop. Because if they mess this one up, I'm done. I don't know if I'm done, but I'm done. So yeah, let's just hope that us thinking about it just helped it get a little better. Because I'm telling you, I've been a fan for so long, and they're losing me, and I'm sure everyone agrees. Okay, but we're 63%. Oh, I was just trying to make sure before I get off. Like, how much more? Yeah, so that's like 37 tokens still. So that's a lot, but and I don't really understand how. Oh, because these are all like empty. Like I haven't done them yet. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, I would definitely suggest working on some of this stuff if you haven't. It might take a while. I'm gonna just try to wing it later, but I can't promise that I'll finish these. But please be better than me and just do them while you can. Same with these, I think you can do them in just regular shipment. They have a different mode for Halloween, which I think you could try. I want to try that too. But I think it's the same thing, just on certain maps. So that's why I did shipment, because it's just faster for everything. Maybe go for that one first. Looks pretty cool. Don't know if I'll be able to do this though. Just don't forget there's all this cool stuff here. I'm not gonna buy anything right now. I think this actually helps you get more souls, that's what people are saying. I didn't know that. Because it's a ghost tracker, so I thought it was just, like a cosmetic thing, but people were saying it's supposed to give you, like, double souls or something. I don't know where it says that. But then people were saying the double souls weren't working. Like, they bought him and it was giving them, like, the same amount of souls as normal. Like, as if you didn't have it. But I guess it's supposed to give you double souls. Which I kind of need. But what I was thinking is, okay, so it's just for the event, and then after that, what? Like, you just have him? Because I already have his character, so, I mean, that skin's kind of cool, but I just can't see myself spending $20 for that just to be able to get more souls. And then if the double souls don't work, it's like, bro, I'm not gonna buy that then. But they might have fixed it. I just didn't even know that that was a thing. I just thought it was cosmetic. So just saying too, if you are starting late like me and you don't have him especially, I think it would be good to buy this skin. But if you have him already, like I do, because he's one of like the base skins, then I don't know. We'll see. Maybe to get that 1,000 souls. But we have to make sure that works first. So I'll let you know once I figure that out. Oh, and there's Ash. But he doesn't really have any bonuses or anything. Some people have bonuses. Like this guy. So this would be something good to buy, I think. I'm not saying I'm going to, but I might. I don't know if it's limited time. Maybe it's not. You see, it comes with like a bonus 2-plate armor vest. Oh, and it's a pro pack. So technically, with these, you pay $20, so you can't use points. But then it'll give you $20 of points that you can use. But then you also get a skin and all this stuff for the same price. So you pretty much pay $20 and get all this stuff. But you have to, you can't use like points or whatever. But it gives you literally the same amount of points that you get for $20. So it's not like, because at first I'd be like, what the heck? Like, how does that make sense? But it's a good deal. So I would probably suggest like buying all of those first, maybe. Just because they're like extra things, and then you're still getting the same amount. But maybe not these, unless you want them. But there's a few, and then these don't have bonus effects. These I think were like from when it first came out. But see, he has a bonus effect. It's just one more slot. Oh, he has a 2-plate armor vest. See, so I'd probably get that one. Like if you're looking for something to get. But him, no. He doesn't have anything extra. I mean, there's still blueprints. But these are like OP to me because, I mean, it gives you stuff that other people wouldn't have right off the bat. Unless they have the same skin or something. Or unless they buy another skin that has that. And not all of them do, so that's why I just think if you do want to buy something, like, I actually think, yeah, if I was gonna buy something, I'd buy him first, I think. That's what I decided last time. Because I don't have him in general, because he came out recently. And he's from the last game. Well, 2019. I had him in that game. But so he comes with an extra slot and 2 weapons, but so you can use those sooner in DMZ. So I think it only takes 15 minutes. Because like when you die with your weapon, you lose it. You lose it in general, but like if you load into it with like a custom weapon, and it's like your first match or whatever, and then you die, you don't get it back for like, I don't know, 2 hours or something, unless you have different stuff to make it go faster. So with these, I think if you went in with them, it would only take 15 minutes for it to come back if you died. So that's like, I almost feel like that's like cheating or something. Like, that's crazy. But that's just what comes with it. But that's not how it's normally like. So then that gives you an extra slot. Like I think once you escape or exfil with things, then you keep them on that person, which was an update recently. So before it was different where like you could be anybody and equip whatever, but now they made it where, so that people would buy these skins, so you have to, like say I escaped with him and I had like a self-revive or whatever, then I only have it for him and I can't like take it off of him and give it to somebody else, so I have to keep playing as him. But so like with him, he gets, I don't know, I'm assuming Battle Rage self-revive means a self-revive with Battle Rage, but I've never heard of that. So I want to see how it works, but I'm assuming it's like you can self-revive and then you have battle rage instantly, which, if you don't know, they're two separate things normally. So you would self-revive if you had one, and if you don't, you can't even do that. Which is why this would be a great thing, I think, to have, because every time you play as him, you're automatically going to have one, which you normally have to look for one, or, go into a match with one, which you have to escape with one to have one, unless you have something like this, so I think that's crazy. And then to have, I guess it'd be battle rage, so it's like, if someone, I don't know, I think you take less damage, and you do a little more damage, and your health recovers a little bit, like, faster, but whenever I've used it, like, half the time they can still kill me pretty quick, so it's not, like, amazing, but together, if that's what that is, that's pretty, like, powerful, I feel like. So, I don't know. I would suggest buying him first, if anything, because I've looked at all the people that I at least don't have, and he has the best items, in my opinion. But there's some other people. Not that I want to keep going on and bug you guys, but yeah, I'd have to go somewhere else to show. But there are a few more people who have some cool things. So that's why you just want to look at what they come with. But like, pretty much everyone here doesn't even have anything bonus. Except like this guy. Oh my gosh, that's a lot of stuff. That's Ghost. Oh my goodness. But see, so he gets pretty much more weapons. So that's cool, but... Oh, so his thing is the UAV. So, there's ones like that too. So I guess it depends what you like more, but for me, I think the best thing is the self-revive. But normally people just come with a self-revive. So when I saw the Battle Rage self-revive, I was like, whoa, that's pretty wild. So I think for me, I'd want that. Because then I can unlock him, which I don't have. I can get an extra slot, get the 2 weapons, and then have the Battle Rage self-revive literally all the time. Like, that's wild. Because I don't play DMZ much anymore, but that would definitely make me want to play more, I think. Because I would get stressed, like, because sometimes you load in and an AI downs you or something, and it's not even like a real person. But then you don't have a self-revive, so then if you load it in by yourself, or your teammates aren't there, or whatever, you just die. Like, you can't do anything. And then, if your teammates are alive, they can come back for you, but it's like you'll have to wait. Like, if they're on the other side of the map, you just have to, like, spectate them for, like, 20 minutes. So then if you have a self-revive, you could just pick yourself back up. Like, if it was just one AI that you just didn't see, and, no one was around, but, like now you know better. So, I don't know. I feel like that would be pretty cool. She has it too. So I guess either him or her. And actually, I think she might have more stuff. You might have to compare. But see, she's actually cheaper than $20. Like, a little bit. So, just saying, like, if you didn't have her, and you like that skin, I mean, you get a lot of stuff from it. Like, those are smart purchases, I think. Because it does kind of have an advantage, Even though they'll kind of say, like, well, at least when they first came out, I thought they were saying that these didn't really have advantages, but they kind of do, so maybe they're just okay with it. But see, this one's more expensive, and I'm pretty sure she had 2 weapons too, and then, but he has, like, more emblems and whatever, so it might be better to get the other one, because it's cheaper, and it essentially comes with, like, the same kind of stuff. But it depends, like, maybe the guns, you'd want the certain guns, or, like, if you don't have it, so I would just look real close before you buy anything. But anything that's not, like, a DMZ or Pro, I'm like, I mean, these are pro, but I wouldn't even, not even pro, just anything that's like DMZ plus or plus DMZ, whatever that is. I'd go for those. Those are like a steal, but anything else is like trash. So I would stay away from those. I'm trying not to buy anything unless it's like a DMZ kind of thing. I haven't bought any of those yet, actually, but that's why I've been comparing all of them to try to find the one that seems the best. But I think I'll get Mace eventually, because, again, I don't have him at all, so I would unlock him, and then I'd get the bonus things. So to me, that's worth it, because some, other skins, it's like you already have the person, and it's just literally like a skin, but it's $20, and it has nothing extra, like, that just seems dumb. But like Ash, he's a different, he's his own person, so like, I could see buying Ash, but just, or Skeletor, that's crazy. So, they come with a lot of stuff too. But you see, he's actually more than $20. I've never seen something more than $20 that wasn't like, well, last time they did like a tier pack or something where you could 40 tier skip. It was like $30 or something, but that was a good deal. This is like, I mean, it's Skeletor, but bro, I think it's because there's 3 skins. But who asked for 3 skins? I would have been fine with like, well, I don't know, this is like the skin I would normally see. So I mean, yeah, I guess those are all pretty cool, but that's expensive. I didn't think they could put anything higher than like $20. Because it's 400 more points than $20. And it doesn't have bonus effects. None of them say limited time, so I just will say that I think you can get these anytime. So I wouldn't worry about it. But if you ever know this limited time, then you wouldn't be able to get it later. So those are the ones that I'll kind of freak out over. But I don't think they really do those as much anymore like they used to. But sometimes I think they are limited time and they don't say, so you just have to be careful. And this one is the Pro Pack, so I think it should be there for a while. But those are good. But yeah, so I wouldn't worry. Like, I'll get all of these probably eventually, especially if they carry over. But just don't let them pressure you, because they're really trying to get people to pay and buy stuff. And that's why I think if they want money, they need to do things right, So if they don't fix all the issues that everyone has, then I don't know, they're done. But anyways, I think I'm done with my rant because I'm trying to have faith in them, so I shouldn't be too negative before we know. I can't spend any more souls. I'll come back to that. See, are the new challenges out? No, 1 minute. Maybe that's what I was subconsciously waiting for, to see what the new challenges are. Okay, maybe we'll wait just to see that. But that's crazy. I'm sorry, I could have took you guys through the campaign or something. It just got me thinking, like, this game really better be good. They better stop playing. See, so why does it let me even look at all this stuff in the campaign menu? I mean, that's cool, but... Oh, it's not the campaign menu. If you ever have glitches, go press resume game or new game, and then just back out. It seems to fix it. Because before they had a main menu, right? But now they took out the main menu because they try to make the game load faster. So then when it glitches, you can't like back out to the main menu. But if you go to the campaign, it will actually take you to the main menu and then take you to the campaign. But the main menu doesn't exist anymore. So then when you do that, it actually shows you like the old main menu that like you can't even go to now. But that's how you restart. At least for me. Like if it says you have a token but you can't spend it or something, like whenever I do that it seems to fix it. But it's frustrating. And they need to fix that too. Huh. Okay, you might have to close the game for it to restart. I know before though, when like if you were halfway through with the challenge, sometimes it would give you the same challenge again when it restarted. And sometimes you'd still have the progress, so then you could just finish it the next day and get the same XP from the day before. But then I think it just stays completed, like it won't give you a new one. So you technically had the same challenge for both days. So I don't know if that's what they're doing, but it should have given me new challenges here. So I'm thinking that might have to do with me needing to close the game first. But see, this is how you go back to the main menu. See, so that's the main menu that it used to show, like press X to start. So it's like, that's just funny to me, because even if I press X right now, like I don't think it would do anything. But it still says press X to start, which is what it would say for you to load the game. But why does it say that if it's not even, you don't even do that anymore. But yeah, that's how you fix it most of the time. So we're gonna go back. I didn't mean to actually resume it though. This mission is always funny to me. Sometimes I will replay it just for fun. Because they're like in Texas or something. And I just think like the NPCs are funny. Because there's a lot of NPCs that like talk for like a few seconds. Or just do stuff, and I just think they're like funny. And I'm sure if you guys have seen my older videos of me playing this, I tried to do everything possible during the mission. I don't want to like spoil it, but it's not really a spoiler. But it was kind of funny the last time because the crazy stuff was happening. So I was like trying to break the game by like doing everything backwards. Ew, why is it so dark? They're trying to ambush us. See, but then I'll always start actually playing it even when I wasn't trying to. I mean, this part is kind of funny, like, there's no reason not to play it, but...
Muévete. Están armados. Cartel, agáchate. Los sicarios de las armas. Matones. Déjenlos pasar.
I love him. I'm glad they put him in the game. Like, in general, but then they put him in, you know, multiplayer and stuff. Because he wasn't there at first.
Ábrela. Las armas perdieron la oportunidad.
And he came, like, season 3
Nunca
or
se equivocan.
something.
Si no, me los vas a chingar.
You know, I'm actually annoyed though now because
Párate en la puerta.
they need to have Rodolfo. I think I'm Rodolfo right now, but
Hassan está adentro.
I can't see. I think I am. I like him more than Alejandro. Oh my goodness.
Special Forces! Special Forces!
But yeah, I am him.
El cuarto está vacío. Muévete.
And then they put so much detail. I feel bad aiming at that. I'm not trying to. But they put so much detail in the pictures and everything. I think they're probably like pictures of the dev's family or something like that. It's like they probably don't think anyone would really
Cuarto
look
está
at it,
vacío. Muévete.
so I don't know why they would do that, but I look at it. But I don't think anyone else would even
Usa
notice.
Hassan. Vamos.
They're too busy running through the place. But they put a lot of detail into it.
Rodolfo, vacía el próximo cuarto.
Okay.
Motherfuckers! You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you! Get out of my house!
On special
You got 3
forces.
seconds to fuck off!
Oh no.
No, no, no!
I have to save him. We have to. Every time I do this, I'm like, I have to save him. I think you can save him if you interact before
Special forces.
he does. He don't play.
Cuarto está vacío. Muévete. Motherfuckers! You want some too?
Drop your weapon.
Fuck you!
Get the fuck back.
Okay.
Now.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot! They went that way! Rodolfo, vamos.
Cause I was like,
Hassan se escapó. Hay que moverse.
is he dead? Oh, but see, then he'll open the door so then you can actually go in there, cause it was
Por el
locked.
callejón, sargento. Muévete.
But look how fucking dark it is in here. Like,
Hassan se fue por ahí. Los persigamos.
they can put a light in there.
Sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos.
See, they got me distracted.
Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete.
I probably won't finish it because then the end is like too annoying, but you can like mess around at the beginning.
Sigamos por aquí.
It's funny, I like to shoot random stuff because you'll see quickly like a lot of stuff actually like has a reaction. Oh my goodness. It's fun. Like I feel bad, but then it's fun to see. Just watching everything go flying. Oh, like they're like, I have a grenade. I would so throw it. I'm like, okay, I can't shoot that stuff. Hope I didn't shoot anything bad. That'd be too mean. But see, like, this doesn't.
Hassan se fue por ahí. Los persigamos.
What is that?
Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete.
Oh, I love that.
Por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos.
Ooh,
Por el callejón,
that's
sargento.
terrible.
Muévete.
She's like, dude, my stuff. No, that's too nice.
Sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos.
No, I can't shoot that stuff. Maybe?
Hassan se fue por ahí. Los persigamos.
No. Okay, come on. Give me
Por el
something I
callejón,
can shoot.
sargento. Muévete.
Ooh, that was fun. See, like, why do they do all that?
Hassan se fue por ahí. Los
That's
persigamos.
what they put their thought into. No, I did that
Rodolfo,
last time, but I
sigamos
felt
por
bad.
aquí.
That's so cute.
Estar muy lejos.
Damn, that TV is like, it's like the old school TV. Oh my god. That's so funny to me. Like, why do they have sound? Ugh, I can't. Why do they have that? Like, it's not going away either. Why would they put so much detail? Why is that necessary? I'm busy. Oh my gosh. What if I don't want to?
Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete.
Oh, I thought it would break. Ooh, let's try this.
Rodolfo,
It's
sigamos por aquí.
69
Asa no
degrees.
puede estar muy lejos.
I can't.
Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos.
Oh no, wait. I'm not done.
Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos?
Shut up.
Watcher, at the corner of Flores and Barajas. Target is moving west to a stash house.
So
Copy. I've got local
annoying.
PD coming your way.
Roger, out.
Yeah, if you don't do exactly what they say, they'll just tell you 50,000 times. When clearly you just aren't listening.
Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete.
Oh, no, 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 no. I need one for this.
Hassan se fue por ahí. Los
This is
persigamos.
the best. But then I always feel bad after. Like, dang, I didn't do it to me. Oh yeah, but you can't kick it,
Sigamos por
so
aquí.
what's the
Hassan no
point?
puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento.
Please.
Muévete.
Oh, that's so sad.
Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos?
Shoot the enemy, pendejo!
Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. No puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento.
See, like, why is there soda in that soda? Who designed that?
Ahorita nos vemos.
I need to meet this guy. I just have some questions. Like, why can't it be an empty soda? I mean, I like the detail, but it's like, did we have to do that? Who would know that it has soda in it or not? Except me and you. That was fun though. The craziest one for me is definitely the toothpaste. Because why? Doesn't really spell anything. I hate that. It's like, oh, it spells lazy, but then there's a Y. Maybe if you move that. Bonk. Yonk. It's like, okay, can I just live here? I'm not leaving. Oh, I guess she doesn't want us to stay. He's still over here in the corner. You can get up, dude. I just saved your life. Oh my god. No, thank you. I really don't want to go down the alley, just saying. Because stuff happens when you do that. And I'm not even like trying to make a joke, like literally it's a trap. But yeah, usually when you go down any kind of alley, it's not a fun time. You're like scared for your life. So I don't see why he's in such a hurry. So we're gonna pretend like we're swimming. And then once we get down the alley and all that, we'll probably stop playing this because it gets boring after that. I mean, it's probably fun for like people who are interested in the story, but I've played this so many times. It's not, that part's not fun for me. It's just like blah 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 after that. God, especially if we play on veteran though, or realism. I was like, oh my god, it's just like a disaster. Like it won't even. It'll be just like two enemies, but they're like OP, and you die like 50 times. Okay, we're swimming. We're ignoring him. But really, I'll be back in like 30 seconds, and then I guess we'll listen to him. He's bugging me. I'm trying to ignore him. What I would suggest if you want to mess around in a campaign like I do, turn the sound down, like for the dialogue, maybe. I think that's what it's under. Sometimes you'll forget to turn it back up and wonder what the hell's happening, but it's great for when they keep telling you to do some shit and you're like, I know, I don't want to. Like, I don't remember games reminding you so often to do something. Like, back in the day, if you didn't do something right away, it was like, well, you're on your own. Like, it would not remind you every 5 seconds. I appreciate that, because I do lose my train of thought pretty quick, but it's like, okay, you don't have to tell me that many times. Watch, we're gonna shoot him. Oh, I can't. I've done that to them many times, because they bug me.
Se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo,
I keep forgetting to charge my controller. I mean, I have like a million. I don't know why. I forget. But yeah, we're really probably gonna go to Dead by Daylight. I was trying to restart it so I could see if the challenges are different. Because if not, I can't do my daily challenges. 'Cause before, when they were the same, like you could just do them again. But I mean, if it acts like I already did them today, when I did them yesterday, then I can't do them again. Because you can do them again, but it's not going to give you more XP for, you know, for completing it when it's supposed to give you a new challenge. So
sigamos por aquí.
that's what I was trying to
Puede estar
do.
muy lejos.
I might have to just close the game, but I'm not going to launch it again after.
Por el callejón, sargento.
But we'll try it
Muévete.
again later. Guess we'll listen to him, but really, trust me, don't go down there. It's not fun.
Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos?
And
Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete. Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos? Rodolfo, sigamos por aquí. Hassan no puede estar muy lejos. Por el callejón, sargento. Muévete.
Same, don't ever do that. Don't ever aim at the moon, apparently, on here. Because I did that a long time ago and I forgot and I hate it. And I don't know if it's just like because of the reflection or if that's a bug, but they are never gonna fix that. I just wonder, like, since there's night maps now, like, I wonder if that would affect those two if there's a moon on the map. Because if it does, then they would probably fix it. Because somehow that would be distracting. But I mean, no one should be aiming at it, but it's like maybe if you were aiming at somebody above you, I don't know. Yeah, I hate that so much. I just find random stuff like that. But I think I found that a long time ago, and I was like, I wish I never saw that. So then I forgot about it, and I was like, I hate that so much.
Hassan se fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos?
Because it's like the moon is like aiming back at you with like a huge sniper.
Rodolfo,
Like,
sigamos
why?
por aquí. Hassan no puede
I
estar
guess
muy
he doesn't
lejos.
like people aiming at him. Or she. Well, I shouldn't
Por
assume.
el callejón, sargento. Muévete.
Oh my god. I don't know why I did it again. I just feel like that's so dumb and weird. Like,
Hassan se
why?
fue por ahí. ¿Los persigamos?
That's something we don't need. But you see how much detail they put in, like,
Hassan no puede estar muy
random
lejos.
things? But then they're like, no, we can't bring back Verdansk. We can't do anything that you want. But here's some soda in this cup. Or here's some glass in this TV. Like, Is that even glass? Don't listen to me. But the point is, why do they put details in like random things? I like it just for fun, but it's like, okay, that's so unnecessary. Ooh. But it tells me they could do whatever the hell they want. That's funny, I think I broke that already. So that respawns. I'm sorry, those were so nice, but I just have to. Oh, and then look, when they have this car in here. With the broken mirror. I don't know, they just put thought into the weirdest things. I think. Oh, and then look how many degrees it is. I love it. I know they did that on purpose. I guess it's a good temperature to have it at, though. It seems like what? I'm trying to think like what temperature do people have it at. I feel like that's what you would have it at anyway. But it depends. You see, they put a doghouse back here and everything. Where's the dog? Because if there's no dog, why did they need a doghouse? They could have just not put that there. But they were like, no, let me put this doghouse here. That would be me if I was a dev. I'd be like, no, this doghouse is the most important thing. And they'll be like, dude, there's no dog. I'd be like, but what if they want one? I'm telling you, don't go down there. God, that's so bright. I almost thought I got in there. That would be so cool. I was trying to find stuff like that too. Because sometimes you can find it. Especially in stuff like this, like people don't play it that much. So if you did find one, they probably won't fix it. I do know the one for when you're in Mexico, you can get out of the map. You can run like all the way to where you can see that there's nothing. And then you'll fall through the map. So that's fun. I think it's later or else I would do it. Oh my god, see, that's why I don't want to go. I don't want to go. They told you it's a trap. Then you can't go back. And they try to run you over. I have no ammo. It's so great.
Despejado. No es nada. ¿Tú? Listo, güey.
Oh, he's cute. That doesn't sound good. I just want to explore. Boring. But sometimes you can get around this. But not right now. But see, if you play Broadcast, the map on Modern Warfare 2019, you can actually, that's in Verdansk, number 1. And you can still play it today in multiplayer. Number 2, you can run all the way out of the map, like up on the mountains. Like as if you were playing in Verdansk. Because I recently played that and someone kept sniping me from up there. Because I thought it was cool because someone showed me how you can get out of the map. So I was like in the street, you know, like way far out of the map. And you're like in Verdansk, but you're not like on the map anymore. And then someone kept sniping from behind me. And I was like, what the fuck? Like he's up on the mountain, like just chilling. So it's like Verdansk is still alive. People are finding a way. So they just need to bring it back. I don't know why that reminded me of it. No, because when you try to leave, it'll say return to mission or like you're dying or whatever. But then if you keep running past that, it's like it doesn't say it anymore. So you like run out of the zone and then you can just stay there forever. I just think that's crazy. Because they never fixed that then. Because they knew about it then and they still never fixed it. So then people would... So you're playing multiplayer, you're playing Team Deathmatch, and people would go out of the map, like up on the mountains. And it's like, you know, if you're not familiar, it's like a little TV station, but it's like... People would go out, like up on the mountain. So they're like, they have a perfect view of you. And you can't even see them because they're out of the map. And they just all like snipe you like one by one. Or like get like a 10 kill streak. And it's like nobody, everyone's probably skipping the kill cam and nobody realizes he's up on the mountain outside of the map. But yeah, you can do stuff like that sometimes. You just have to find the right place. So if you ever watch me just running into stuff like that, that's what I'm trying to do. Don't judge me. Not always trying to brag, but like when I had to do it, you know, for my job, like you would have to play it like that. Like where you were trying to find any place you could fall through the map or anything that was wrong with it. Which I was good at finding those, so that's how I know like where sometimes you should look, but it doesn't always work. But sometimes other people will be like, bro, what are you doing? And it's like, I'm trying to look for bugs. But yeah, just be careful about them, because if you do it like the broadcast one I was just talking about, that's like an exploit. But I mean, the game's so old now, I don't think they're gonna like ban anyone or fix it, but I mean, that's exploiting, low-key. But I mean, it's fun if you can pull it off. I mean, I did that and I would still get killed. People were shooting me from inside the map and outside the map. Because once I kill one, I think maybe I kill one person like outside, and then now he knows where I am. So then he just comes back and shoots me from inside the map. And then now I have to spawn back in the map. So it's not like it would really do that much. But the guy on the mountain though, the guy behind me, I mean, low-key, it is kind of bad because he's getting kill after kill and nobody's even reacting to him because they don't know how to get over there. They don't have a gun that, you know, can shoot him from where he is and from where they are, like, you know, and they're like, then they get distracted by the other people that are in the map. So this dude is like a god, like getting like a 50 kill streak because he just ran outside the map and just laid on the ground and he has a perfect view of everybody and nobody's reacting to him. So it's kind of funny. I don't like to be that person, but if you can pull it off. So just saying, this one, I don't think there's a way out, but there was something like that with, well, I don't want to spoil it, but there's something that happened where somebody in this game is kind of like kidnapped and then you have to try to save them, but So it's like a mission where there's like water and like a boat, and then so like it'll tell you to go a certain way, but then you can actually go the opposite way and then go under the water, and it'll say like return to mission, but then if you go far enough, it's like you're out of the map. So then it doesn't say that anymore. And then you can just do whatever you want. So then you can see the person, like, pretty much, like, the people who kidnapped them and stuff. But, like, you can't do anything. And so it's kind of interesting. Because I think there's a cutscene and stuff, so you can, like, see before and then after. And then to finish the mission, you have to go back the opposite way. So then you might have to, like... It was bad for me because I had glitched out, and then it saved it. So then it saved me, like, being outside of the map, and when you would get to a certain part, like, where you were supposed to go back in, it wouldn't let you go. Because when you got out of the map, like, a lot of stuff didn't have collision, so then you would just kind of, like, fall through everything, so then you had to find, like, the places that did have collision so that you could go back to where you were supposed to be. It was really stressful, actually. That was the one time I wished I hadn't done that. So that's just why I'm bringing it up, because it's not always helpful. And then if you're actually trying to, like, if you're playing on your own save, then it's gonna overwrite that. And then, so, like, for me, I'm saying, like, I was outside of the map, and, like, I had to, like, go around it to, like, find a place I could go in, because there was no collision, so I could, like, see through everything. And so I could see that there was, like, no way for me to get back in. And so I had to find, like, this random little spot that, like, let me go through the map enough to where I could get back to where I went out of the map, and then I had to go, like, back. It was just crazy. So just be careful, because, again, it'll, like, overwrite your save. So anytime you kill yourself or try to do something to restart it, it's just gonna put you back in where the part, like, even though you weren't supposed to be out of the map, it'll save you out of the map. And just have you, every time you restart, you're out of the map. So the only way that you could restart is by restarting the whole mission. And for me, in the missions that happened in, it was like, this was the longest mission ever, and it was like the last, like, minute of the mission, because it was just supposed to be a cutscene, really. But you have to go to a certain spot for the cutscene to start. But then when you do what I did and go the opposite way, you're not doing anything to trigger the cutscene, so then you can see everything that's gonna happen or whatever, but, like, then you get stuck. And then you're not progressing the mission at all. So then now you can't do anything, you know, to just start the cutscene. So then if you wanted to actually finish it, then you have to restart the whole mission. So that's why I was panicking, because I was like, I am not going to restart this mission, because I did everything perfectly up until that point. And so I was like, there's no way I'm restarting this mission. Like, I will never play this again. So luckily I found a way to get out, but it was so stressful. So I wouldn't recommend always trying to go out of the map like I do. But it is fun on some maps, depending on what's happening. But you can also just play it normally, and there's nothing wrong with that. And you probably won't experience anything super weird, because they probably fix everything by now. But if you are like me, and just refuse to do stuff normally, then yeah, you'll probably have a weird experience. Because, yeah, I had a few crazy things happen. But it's fun. But you see how they distracted me, right? Because really, I was trying to check my challenge. Really, after this part, though, we're gonna go, I think, because it's not that fun after this. That's why I'm stalling. I wish he would shut up, though. And I was trying to see, I thought you could turn down dialogue specifically, but I guess if you want to mute anybody, you have to turn all the sound down, so you won't hear anything. But you can do it if they bug you like they bug me. And I will say, Rodolfo needs an operator bundle, because they might do it super late like they did with Lazar on Cold War. Because I was so mad that they didn't have a Lazar bundle for the longest time. They recently put it out. and so I got that. It was like a few months ago or something, but it's like way later than everyone else. So I need that Rodolfo bundle. I would buy that in a heartbeat. I like him. I don't know why. He's so cute. Like, if you look at him, you'd probably agree. But you can never see his face. Only, like, at the end. Or, like, in some missions. But that's why, like, when I get to see his face, I will just stand there forever staring at him. I don't know. I like him. I used to like Alejandro, but I think I like Rodolfo more. And now that Alejandro's an operator and stuff, it's like, okay, Rodolfo really needs an operator. That's not fair. Like, he carries the story just as much as Alejandro. Alejandro, I guess, is more of a main character because of his past and, you know, with Valeria and stuff, but I still like Rodolfo. Like, he doesn't get enough screen time, I think. Like, I think this is the only mission where you play as him. And then in other missions, he's there, which I like, but, you know, like, towards the end, too, he's, like, a big help. I don't want to spoil it, but yeah, it's like, this is the only mission you can play as him. And I think that's why, because, you know, he's trying to help Alejandro find him, and so they were, like, teaming up. Because, like, I think they already knew each other, but yeah, I like Rodolfo more. I just hate that you can never see him, and never really get to interact with him. I think he's a good character, because he's new. Alejandro is new, too, but I feel like for new characters, they're pretty good. But Rodolfo doesn't get enough attention, you know? That's the sad thing. Like, ask anyone about him, and they'll say, who? But I like him. He's adorable. At least before we get off onto Dead by Daylight, we need to watch a cutscene or something with him just so we can see him. I think there's one with him. There's a few, I think, but like, you don't really see him. I don't know, I just like him. That's how I felt about Lazar, too. And it was like, no, he didn't get enough love. Again, I don't want to spoil it, but like, with Lazar, it was like, there was Park and Lazar. And then so Park got a bundle, and she was super popular. And then Lazar didn't get a bundle till recently. Like, he got no love. And he was, well, I guess he wasn't as important as Park. So I guess that's how they prioritize it. But they're like almost identical, you know what I mean? Like Park and Alejandro have a little bit of a more significant role, but not necessarily. Like, they're pretty much the same. And with Park, you might think, well, it's because she's, you know, a woman. Like, you know, everyone just liked her more, I guess. I didn't like her that much. I thought she was, like, cute, I guess, when I first saw her, but once I met Lazar, I was like, bro, Lazar's cool as hell. So, I don't know. This game be crazy. See, I wish there was more stuff like this. I just like silly stuff. So I'm just standing here, like, because they don't have enough random things. Well, who am I kidding? We saw those sodas and the TVs. They're random as hell. I just wonder, like, if you don't do anything, will he just shut up eventually, or no? I guess not. Oh, shut up! I love him, though. Not as much as Rodolfo. But he's up there.
es mío. Hassan está cerca. Vámonos.
Puede que Hassan esté solo.
Pero no por mucho tiempo. Get down!
Get the fuck out of my house!
I'm not here to hurt you. I'm looking for someone. Acerca, no nos pierdas de vista.
On the left, the man who came through here. Where is he? I
hold
said
it.
hands up.
Yesenia!
Hands up.
Hey,
On
hey,
the right.
don't
Stop
fucking touch
moving.
her!
Don't fucking move. Answer the question.
Outside! He ran to the stash house!
Which one's the stash house?
Blue, two-story.
On the left. I said
Okay, you got what you want. Now leave!
You should think about moving. Rodolfo, vámonos.
Entendido.
Chota local. Llegó el aspa.
hell is this?
is this?
Nosotros lo arreglamos. Rodolfo, bájala. Ellos no saben quiénes somos.
Put your hand. Step forward to me. I want to see empty hands above your head. Do exactly what I say or I'll fucking shoot you. Understand?
We're on the same
I will
side.
shoot you if I have to. Drop your fucking weapons right now.
You fucking
Do what I say or I will
Walk
put you
toward me and
down.
keep those hands
Drop
up.
your fucking weapons right now.
Walk forward.
If you don't
and keep your
comply,
hands
you'll
up.
fucking regret
Do
it.
it now.
I'm Colonel Alejandro Vargas of Special Forces. We're after a known terrorist.
Gomez, hold up. These are her guys. Hard to tell you boys apart from cartel.
Where's your suspect?
¡Guillermo! ¡Policía! ¡No disparen! ¡No disparen!
Cuidado con los enemigos. Primer piso listo. Aún no veo a Hassan.
Entendido.
Vamos para el segundo piso. Avanzando hasta la última puerta. Segundo piso. A lo mejor está acorralado.
Entendido. everything.
You're a terrorist, pendejo.
I'm a soldier. And I'm here to fight. No. Let him burn. As the Brony bird.
No, coronel. No puedo salir. Escúchame, Hassan se fue. Lo están moviendo para afuera. Algo está cruzando el Atlántico. Hay un barco entregando algo.
Hassan was taken back into cartel protection in Las Almas. Mexican Special Forces confirmed Hassan is moving something sizable towards the U.S. The cargo could be containers housing missiles. We don't know how many, and we don't know the targets.
To find out, we need to capture Hassan and bring him in for interrogation. We'll send Soap and Ghost to link up with the Mexican Special Forces in country, along with all the manpower they need.
We can't start a war in Mexico, General.
Certainly not. I'll task Philip Graves and his shadow company, PMCs, to assist. Their rules of engagement can help us cut some red tape and get this done.
Understood, sir. Let's find Hassan.
Alejandro! Sergeant McTavish! Call me Soap. Lieutenant! Last one says they call you Ghost.
Actually, I believe he prefers to
That'll do! Welcome to the City of Souls.
I've never been to Mexico.
This is in Mexico. Las Almas.
Shepard's contractors are inbound to reinforce. They're bringing hardware. They'll need room.
My base is your base.
Good. Now where's Hassan?
Cartel safe house, 10 clicks from here. Get in. Vamos, muévense!
Está bien, está bien. Están autorizados.
This is my second in command, Sergeant Major Rodolfo Parra.
Le tengo miedo a los fantasmas.
You know Spanish?
No.
You will.
White truck, 4 under the back.
Oh, yeah, hey, tranquilo. Easy. It's normal here. Guns on the street is jurisdiction of the police.
Where are the police?
Well, Las Almas has a very serious problem. There are few here to uphold the law, and many of those who resist corruption disappear.
What about the military?
Well, because we're well trained, soldiers are recruited by the narcos.
Why not you?
We grew up here. Call us los vaqueros, cowboys. We love this place, and we will die fighting for it.
Kids, guns, and balloons. There's a new one.
Narcos use generosity to win over the people.
Even the children.
Especially the children.
What's on those sheets?
Narcomantas.
Cartel cloths.
Messages from El Sin Nombre. Warnings marking territory. The streets are laced with death.
Who's Sin Nombre?
El Sin Nombre. The Nameless. The leader of the Las Almas cartel.
Where can we find him?
You can't. No one knows who he is. But he is everywhere. And this is a challenge. Los vaqueros like challenges.
With your mask, you will fit in well here, Ghost.
Oye, cálmala. Checkpoint is the army. Turn right, we'll go around.
Why?
Some troops are in the pocket of El Sin Nombre. Like I told you, he is everywhere. Cartel is hiding Hassan in the village across the river. Let's hope he's still there. Hassan. White two-story building back of town. Todos los víctores estén listos. 3, 2, 1. ¡Entra, entra!
Civilians.
Gone. Cartel took over. It's a hideout now.
Good place to keep Hassan.
Next gate, Soap. Soap, up here. Está en movimiento. Push up.
That way, Sergeant. Down the path.
Está en movimiento.
Clear. Secure this house. Go for Hassan. Cartel will move fast.
No sign of Hassan. Clear. What happened to the families here?
The cartel brings violence, so they leave. Get ready to move.
Get on that door, Sergeant.
Alright, I meant to go to Dead by Daylight earlier, but that was fun. I was just messing around. These are the few missions that I like. Well, there's a few more that I like, but we didn't really get to look at, but can do that some other time. I was just waiting for the challenges, and then of course I got sidetracked. But that is how you reset, like if it glitches when you're trying to get a token. Like if you have a token and you can't spend it, then you can go to the campaign and then just back out, and it should work. But if not, then you probably have to restart the whole game. But I know that gets annoying. That's why I try that first. Oh, see, so that did change my challenges. Before, you know, it had reset, but it was still showing my old challenges. So those are not too bad. I'll definitely try to do those later today. Or tomorrow, today. Well, tomorrow. But yeah, those are pretty easy, so that's why I suggest doing these, because at least the multiplayer ones are usually pretty easy. Like the Warzone ones are usually like the hardest to do. So that's why I don't do them a lot of the time. Because I don't play it, excuse me, that much anyways. But yeah, those are pretty easy. So that shouldn't be too hard. But you know, if you guys want to get more XP, you should probably do whatever multiplayer ones you have. Because they shouldn't be too bad. Yeah, I'll do those later. I'm sorry, I just think I should take a break from this. But it was fun. Yeah, thank you so much for watching, and you're welcome to watch me play Dead by Daylight, but I do want to go over there for a bit and see who's online. I might not be online too long, but we'll just see how it goes. But I do want to try that for a bit. Then we'll come back to this later. But yeah, on Saturday I do have to work, so that sucks, but I probably won't be on as much. That's why I try to do as much as I can now, but you know, I just have to alternate games. I can't play like one too much. I can play Dead by Daylight longer for some reason, but I think because I play with friends. But I try to, you know, go between them. I'm just happy that I've gotten so far. I don't usually get this far so quickly, but so yeah, just don't forget about the battle passes if you're still doing them. I think we have a lot of time. I just don't know how much. It doesn't really say. I think once it gets closer, it'll tell us, but we should have a good amount of time, so I would guess, but I don't know how much. I want to say maybe a month at least. Well, I don't know, maybe till the new game comes out, which is less than a month. I don't know. They should have it somewhere on here. Well, the hunting ends in 10 days, but I feel like the battle pass should be longer than that. I'm not sure, honestly. Just try to finish it too if you want to, but I'm not really sure how much time we have left. I think we should be okay. I hope. But keep an eye on it. Oh, and I got this. I think I showed it, but just try to at least log in every day, and then you can get all this stuff. I think it's pretty cool since it's free. But yeah, I tried to log on every day, even though I wasn't always playing. I just don't want to forget. So just don't forget about that either if you want that. You should still have time. I think there's like 10 days left. Probably till the event's over. But you still have time. You could probably do, yeah, all of them. Even if you just started it today. Just definitely make sure you redeem it. Like, wait till you see this screen before you close it. I'm not sure if it registers until you get right here. Yeah, there's just 10, so yeah, you can definitely do it. Even today. Just don't forget. It says every day, but I think it's every like 16 hours. I think it just depends, like what console you're on. It might be different. Like I feel like on PlayStation it would say 12, and then if I did it on Xbox it would say like 16 or something. I'm not sure. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. Yeah, so that's pretty cool. And then the campaign should be out soon. Excuse me. You still have time to, pre-order or whatever if you want. And yeah, I'm looking forward to that. But yeah, we'll come back to this later. I guess I'll just close it because, I'll play forever. But we'll try Dead by Daylight, so I'm going to be playing that soon. Thank you so much for watching, and I hope you take care and have a good night. And I'll probably be on a little longer if you want to keep watching, but you don't have to. I definitely appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.